Alright, hello. Hello. I like unmuted and then I realized the mic was like all the way over there. Spectral, did you play the demo for K3? Hello, Nappa. Hello, Fox. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Spectral. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Garlic. Hello, McFruit. You got new glasses and they feel weird. I hate that. Yes, you played the early alpha release of K3. Yeah, for real. For real. Real. The realist. I guess I could, technically I think I could use this save. I wonder how many times I have to die. Probably like 3. For it to let me bring this difficulty down. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that, but... Because I installed... Apparently I've never played my PC version of Yakuza 3 Remastered, which makes sense. Because I probably just played it on the console. Thanks, Yeti, for the bit. We'll pour one out for Alpha K3. How are you, Nono? That's fine. Yeah, okay, you guys need to be nice to RGG, okay? They're a small indie studio, you know? Super Yakuza 3 Alpha Edition. Hey Stan. Yeah, almost as small as Capcom, okay? They're suffering. You have an exam tomorrow and you can't sleep? Oof. That's the worst. Yeah, but then, well, the reason why I was asking you to clarify Spectral is because I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, we could play OG Yakuza 3, but I can't remember. Doesn't it have an install? I can't remember. I feel like it does, right? Because if it does, it's most likely not installed, and that would take like 30 years on the PlayStation. And the PS3. If it makes anyone feel better, you have the PS4 Collector's Remaster that came with the empty PS3 case for Yakuza 5, and you don't think you've done more than look at it? OG3 would still be better than K3. Yeah, I have that collection too. That's the only reason why I own any of those besides 3. 3 for the longest time. Actually, yeah. 3 was the only game that I owned a physical of until Yakuza 7. Yep, it's just the whole song. Whole thing. Hasn't been redeemed in such a long time, I forgot it was even there. Worth the bits. Okay, hold on. That actually reminds me, since Bakamitai is on, that made me think. I don't remember, when was this summit anyway? The last one we did. Oh my god, we talk a lot of it. Oh yeah, I forgot about, I don't know if there's been any update on that. I forgot about that, the Charizard game that was announced like 20 years ago. Yeah, no updates, me. Okay, hold on. There it is. See, I knew I wasn't insane. I want to compare. I'll have to do that later. Hey, OJ. I don't know, because I swear, like, the first time we heard Mine's Bakamitai, I thought it sounded weird, but I thought it was fine in the demo, so then I was sitting there like, maybe I'm just insane, or maybe they actually made him re-record it, who knows? We're all losing it. The E? Yeah, that's so funny. What the fuck? Fuck you, controller. Why is it on the Yakuza profile? I did not play any Yakuza games. Who was on my PC playing a Yakuza game? Alright, there we go. I can run now. Why am I no audio? It does, it sounds delayed. Hold on, let me punch the capture card. Oh, right. It's fine. Whatever. I forgot that we still. So when I was doing for some reason, I don't know why I didn't do much research into it because I was just like, whatever. But the Super Nintendo and the uh Nintendo, I guess, neither of them like the my Abermedia card, but they're fine with the Elgato. But then I never unplugged the Elgato, so all of this is on the Elgato. Even though I haven't been. And all I have to do is unplug it and plug the other one in, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's all the same. Yeah, I'm not getting the like super delayed. So wait, do we have the Elgato that hates the modern games? And then the Abermedia card that hates the older ones? Alright, fine, hold on. I'm gonna... Guess we'll just swap back. Alright, 1 second. Okay, hold. Ross is helping me because I realized I went to plug something in today. I just needed to plug something into one of the back USB ports. And I realized I couldn't see it, like, because I got a new computer case for the older computer, and like, it's like inlaid a bit, so you can't just like look at the back and see it. You have to like, like super, like, reach over and look back there, and I'm like, okay, apparently I'm not tall enough for this. Seems okay. I don't know why the Elgato was just like, no, I'm good. No, because I didn't feel like it. Well, I needed to go back to my card anyway. No? Do you not want the card back? I mean, I can keep both capture cards. You blame Kate 3 for the Elgato shenanigans. I don't own enough Elgato things, apparently, to have it work properly. I only own... I can't remember if that thing's one or two things. I think it's two. You just have a stream deck? Yeah, I have a stream deck. I have their key light thing. I have two of their stands. One of them is the stand that you can like super adjust. That's usually the one that I have pointing at my desk whenever we have like a hand cam for whatever reason. Or I'm showing you guys something. But I think these are two different stands. And then the capture card. But the capture card we've had for a long time. Your capture card is an El Cheapo. Hey, whatever works. As long as it works. Hand cam you. Who wants to see actual human skin? Yeah, to be honest, the most use it's gotten is when we've done 2-person, 1 controller, just for the evidence that we're actually doing it with 1 controller. Though we did a funny variation of that for part of Bloodborne. Because Ross got tired of holding the controller with me, so we actually, I guess in the accessibility features on the PS5 you can use 2 controllers, so he was using a controller but only one half, and I was using a controller but only the other half. Because Ross is a baby. 254 exactly, nice. Turn too sharp. How was y'all's day going? I got a... I don't even remember when I bought it. I bought it like... Hey, Polly. An RGB light strip from Best Buy, like... I don't know. Like, wouldn't surprise me if it was a year ago now. But I finally opened it today and put it on. We had no orders to pick up, so they made you help stock shelves. But you left early. That's so weird. Why do they even have you come in? Yeah, I think stocking shelves could be fine if you were like one of the people who does it like at night. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing it when they're like during the day when it's really busy. Not to mention everyone's interrupting you constantly to ask you where something is. Yay, we didn't get stuck. People kept asking you to unlock the condoms. Wait, unlock them? Wait, they're locked up? And the lube? Why does that sound like the most Georgia shit I've ever heard? What in the world? Alright, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Shoplifting? Yeah, it most likely is. It's just like, really? That's why you wouldn't be surprised if our teen pregnancies are way higher. Well, Georgia is a southern state, so I assume they're probably just more conservative in general. Yeah, because Virginia is a red state, but like the cities, like the major metropolitan areas of Virginia are blue. And like, cause at like Ross's college, they just had like a condom display, literally, I'm not even kidding. Like you could just go there and get them if you wanted. Actually, now that I think about it, it's not even anywhere where like that's like only restricted to student access, so technically anybody can just walk in there and grab some. They probably don't even teach them scientific sex ed. Oh yeah, probably. They just teach them, how did I hear it growing up? Quote unquote, keep your legs closed. Do not have sex or you will get chlamydia and die. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. They wanted to strike the fear in you. Went to high school in Georgia. Health class was single semester for 4 years taught by a PE teacher, can confirm did not teach any sex ed. Yeah, ours was taught by a PE teacher too, but they did do sex ed. I felt bad for the PE teachers though, because like half the time they have to do a disclaimer. Like as soon as they start like take this seriously, if I hear you snickering, I'm gonna write you up kind of thing. Please don't drop the input. Please, for the love of God, just don't drop it. Alright, he's feeling spicy. What the hell is wrong with that hay bale? World's widest hay bale. In New Jersey, they taught us about anatomy and how pregnancy works and about STDs. Yeah, they did that here too. I doubt they did that in the more red parts of the state though. So, you know, most of the state. Yeah, because we even had forms where parents could sign to opt out. Like to have their child not participate. Your gym teacher taught us sex ed and he wanted to get the nervousness out of the class by putting a condom on with his mouth on a banana but choked instead. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, you remembered that, huh? Imagine opting out of the coziest 2 weeks of gym class. Oh, I'm way off. I don't know. I don't know if there's probably the like story reason would just be to, because there's a lot of just objectification in this game. I mean, the Hinako is just a slab of meat, so. Everyone decides everything for her. She's just whamming. Oh, Hinako, what the fuck? Where is she going? She's like, I'm out. Yeah, so that I actually didn't realize until I started doing this on Lost in the Fog, but so whenever Hinako goes under things like that, or goes through like the gaps and stuff, when she does that, when there's no— what the fuck? Why are you so fast? Okay. When she's doing that and there's no monster chasing her, basically the camera is locked, but it is not locked when she's doing it quickly, which explains why you can turn the camera in like the forest part when she's running under the stuff, but you can't like there, for example. But on Lost in the Fog, she is being chased, so she goes under that part quickly and comes back out quickly. So like, you can pretty much turn the camera behind you immediately. Hey Hiro, how are you? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, this lady— the other lady was super quick, and this lady was taking a nap. Yeah, it was just— for a while I was wondering why I could do it on Lost in the Fog and not on like story or casual, and then that's when I realized that, oh, it's because of how quickly she's going. Like, I guess the game automatically, like, the game automatically considers her, like, through the thing, I guess. No, it's just, we just have a limit of 120, so you can do anything between— you could even play at 5 FPS if you wanted to, that would be interesting. But yeah, as long as it's under 120. Personally, I haven't— there's only one thing in the entire game that I've even noticed a difference between 120 and 60. And that's the very first dodge. Like, that first lady that comes out and attacks you. I wasn't expecting her to attack me immediately. Okay, I guess I just need to expect it now, because I mean, that would be ideal, but she usually does the other tag. And I got used to it. And now she's like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, oh. The game won't even stay at 120 for... Yeah. I pretty much just gave up on 120, because I have to do a lot of settings finagling. Yeah, you can kill her without doing the second phase. It's very particular, though. Since this is casual, on casual, if you want to kill her without her teleporting, you just, you do 5 stabs, 1 counter attack, and then 5 more stabs. Sometimes the last few stabs, sometimes it can be like between 5 and 7 stabs, but it's usually 5. Oh no, I don't. You're right. I do, okay, wait. I don't need it for Sakuko. I don't think on this difficulty. Even though doing the one thing takes all my stamina. But, hold on. Hinako, girl. New turn. Whee! Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't think I need it, but I do end up taking it because I end up running out of stamina in the last part, and like the part before it, and it'll last long enough for me to get to Sakuko. So I usually take it early, so I don't run out of stamina. You only learn what the run they did on GDQ. Oh, yeah, on New Game, I don't think you can do a, like, 1 cycle Sakuko. I think she has to teleport, basically. But yeah, this is I'm doing like the full ending, so this is technically New Game Plus. I haven't learned New Game yet. I'm interested, but if I do, it would have to be after Cross Fatales. But I don't know, at that point I might be tired of this game. Yeah, because the other one's like out of the way. And I can never even remember where the third one is. Like, I know the general area, but I don't know exactly where it is. But yeah, that one's really convenient because it's just right there. I love how she says finally found it, which makes sense in like the normal context of the game since you have to do a lot of stuff to get it, and for this it's like, what? Yeah, see, what? I don't know, this part's weird because it says I'm running at 60 frames, but it feels like I'm running at like negative 20 frames. I don't know, it looks weird and choppy. You don't even see what leads up to it, so it's like, found what? Yeah, yeah. You have a good point. Sky! Air party. How are you, Sky? Alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna sit not like a gremlin. I don't know why. I'm actually pretty good when I'm speedrunning of not sitting hunched over, but for some reason this fucking game, I am just like shrimp. I'm just shrimp shaped. The weekend was good. What did I even do? I don't even remember what I did. Oh, no wait, I know what I did. How do I explain this? So you know, okay, I think the bunny ear wiggles, yeah, they're so cute. I love how they jiggle. You know how like people have media servers? Okay, well, I just learned this weekend that you can have something like that, but for manga. Fuck you, game. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. You piece of shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. The game has a habit of like pushing Hinako back for some reason when she hits the rabbit there, like after hitting the fox. So you hit the fox and then the rabbit because that's the order that you approach them in. But for some reason after you do the fox and you hit the rabbit, she like will go backwards ever so slightly. It's just enough for her to target the fox again, and then you put him in the wrong spot. What file format? Oh wait, I didn't press the button. Derp, derp. So I think you can do, what is it, like CBZ? Whatever like the ebook format is, you can do that. And I think CBZ is like a comic format thing. I'm just using, they're just pings. Because you can just have them as images. Either JPEGs or PNGs or what have you. Hi Angel. Yeah, this is indeed a speedrun. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing though. I didn't, because like, yeah, I didn't know that was a thing because I buy manga from like, nope. Oh my god, if she didn't grab that thing. Like I don't know. You know, like sites like kind of like Bookwalker, I guess. It's a Japanese site for, it's not just books, but things like that. And they usually let you download like PDFs and stuff. But it gets disorganized because you just have like folders everywhere. Oh god, what are y'all doing? How much time do I stream? I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So 4 days a week, generally. Just watched ad and I already finished the right side. Yeah, it's pretty... On New Game Plus, it's very quick. Which is part of the reason why I'm scared to do New Game. I wonder if I'll get bored. I'm not sure. Maybe it won't matter. I think the only one that, like... Oh, Yeti, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Man, what is wrong? They are out to kill me.
Yeti 787 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, Meth Man. Still having issue with the side? The side I'm currently on, or the... The puzzles and all. Yeah. I'll be honest, it took me a while to remember.
Spectral Joker gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Spectral, for the 5 gift subs, and thank you, Garlic, for the bits.
Bread just cheered 100 bits.
I didn't pick up the Ramune, though. I do have I'll just use another tea if I end up needing to. Which... looks like I need to. Ow. Worst time is loud. Hey, Near. I wonder if I have a Soul Siphoner. I don't actually know, but I'll do it anyway.
Hero well gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Near, thanks for the gift sub and the bits. Thank you, Yeti, for the bits. I think I caught everything. Hinako. Not even horses. I'm just so that sound is horse time. I'm sorry. It's nothing else than horse time. That's all I associate it with now. Yeah, when you're in that form, she can, like, do this, like, hop thing. She can, like, hop forward. Happy Tuesday. Thanks, y'all. Y'all are very nice. Thank you. It's already Wednesday. So I keep losing time on this part, but I'm not really sure why. Well, wait, why well? Silent Hill F and Fatal Frame 2 Remake collab. Free cosmetics for both. Interesting. Like if you own both, or... Yeah, the uniform doesn't do anything. March 5th is the demo? Isn't that like really close to release though? Yeah,
Thanks
Requiem
for the
is
follow.
first. Where are we going? This way. Thank you for the follow.
Poogie Scoops just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the bits. I didn't get to open mine, so I don't even know what I got. Or well, wait, we're gonna have the long ass walk and talk soon, so I guess I'll look then. The 0.1 second goal. We. How did she end up backwards with this? I hear Stompy. How many Hinakos have you punished? A lot. This is the one I got. Which trolls you with hype trains. It'll show you 4 emotes and then give you some random other one. Yeah, one... I guess, hold on, I'll say after this. Oh, right. This one. Why did it go up like that? No, we gotta go forward, not backwards. Yeah, I don't know how to... I'm gonna have to look at Savvy's thing, because I don't actually... Because I mentioned yesterday how, like, I was watching him do it, and he doesn't do... He does basically 3 swipes. Stops, 3 swipes, stops, 3 swipes, stop. But, like, it must be really long. Like, because she just seems to, like, go to the next part, like, do the charge attack. So I'm like, how fucking long do you have to wait? And it gave me the focus attack and then didn't. Oh my god, don't do this now. We've been doing so good and then you want to drop this input. Free. Yeah, so for New Game Plus, we have a very specific Omamori build where, most of it is like a combination of Swallow and Rabbit. So Swallow, lets you... Like, every time you do a perfect dodge attack, you get a stack, basically, of extra damage. The catch is that it gets nulled if you get hit, if you take any damage. The one you struggle with the most was the father fight. Yeah, I can see how that fight would be hard on new game. Losing this time to being bad at the menu. I don't know, for some reason it scrolled up. Like, it scrolled up so Wolf wasn't in the spot that it normally is, so I was like, what the hell? And then I was looking at it and I was like, what is wrong with this? And then I realized that for some reason it scrolled up. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Oh no, not that yet. We have to do this one first. Oh, you're not good with the perfect parry, you have to use focus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't really learn the perfect parry until, Sir basically Lost in the Fog, because you have to do it there to get, to basically do one cycle, Sakuko. Because if you drop the stack at all, it's ogre. Put him down. Yeah, because bless Dinah for noticing that. But yeah, that was what was when I was learning Lost in the Fog. I couldn't figure out why Sakuko's fight just like wasn't working, why it was bad. But yeah, a lot of it was because of the I didn't realize that it mattered about the focus attack. Didn't realize it was being that granular with the terminology, but I guess it makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna do this with the sword. Because I can. Or not, because he's not even gonna come around the A. What a bastard. Sir, can you... Sure. I'm gonna lose time there for that, but I don't even care, because fuck him. I'm not bitter. Okay, I think it's better to kill her, because she got stuck in the doorway last time. That was not good. So. Oh my god, really? What a booger. Oh, I got struck. Hinako, what the hell, girl? Okay, I don't know where he was. He normally jumps out there. He's sleeping. I was gonna say, this will take a while. Do you need a full stack to kill in 3 hits? No, I don't think so. I think he'll just die in 3 hits regardless, as long as you charge the sword. So as long as the sword is charged, you know, like when the sword is red. Of course that one turned. Where is she going? I think it's pretty much the same on story difficulty. I think it's just 4 hits instead of 3. Just learned it can turn red. Yeah, I noticed it could do that, but I didn't really notice, like, I couldn't really figure out, like, what was happening until I learned the speedrun, and then I realized I was like, oh wow, okay, that's a lot more damage. Do I feel like I'm on a good run? Well, it was a good run. The end has actually been very bad. Like, just people in bad positions. Can you put that down? Hinako, please work with me, ma'am. Just how speedrunning goes. Hey, Karmic. Doing pretty good. But yeah, like I never used focused attacks either. So I don't think I actually liked the other sword, the like cursed one. Need to try out Silent Hill. There's so many games you just have not tried or popular franchises. Yeah, I think overall the lightsaber is better. Man. It's not. It's the knife you pick up right before going to Hinako's house, but I do still have that knife as well. Can you give me the other tech? Alright. My game needs an exorcism. Also, I went the wrong way. Yeah, it seems to like not matter. I wonder if you can't damage him there. I guess we're gonna have to look at his health in Cheat Engine. I don't think he's taking damage there. I think he just doesn't care. So I don't know the explanation for it, but for whatever reason, that katana will stagger him there. Yeah, well, yeah, we have we need the katana for the best ending, but then, if you use the lightsaber there, he will teleport away, like you won't do enough damage to him in time, but if you do the katana, you will stagger him. And won't teleport. Oh, I don't know. Now that I think about it though, I don't think I watched a recent-ish. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy because Savvy did the same thing I did. He didn't do any of the dodges, he just started smacking him. Hold on, where's the first part? Is this the first part? You see, so it's like scripted fight. Yeah, like this whole thing is very scripted, I would say. There's like little variations they can do, but for the most part, it's like always very like similar. Where's my mouse? Oh, I saw it. There it is. Thank you, Garlic and Methman and OJ. But yeah, I don't know why that is though. It doesn't really make sense to me, but for some reason the charged attack with the katana will... Oh, I guess it's because if you could do a charged attack with the lightsaber, then... Okay, I guess I should be more clear. It's not a charge attack, it's a focus attack. So if you do a complete focus attack with the katana, you will stun him. But if you do the same thing, obviously, with the lightsaber, you just charge the sword. And he'll teleport away, because I guess you can't do enough damage to him in time. Spectral. Though now I'm curious if he can, because it's only like 3 hits. Oh no, he probably does, because you probably don't have enough time to charge the sword. And you need it charged. Oh wait, I should do the other one, not the Lost in the Fog one, because I won't. That's completely different strategy. Do I even have the other one still though? Nope, sure don't. Well, oh no I do, it's right here. I'm back a bit, but use the autosave. Yeah, because that's how... Maybe if you had Hawk on? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, interesting. That guy isn't... He's actually, I'm used to that guy being one of the... I don't even know what they're called. the one enemy that like puts the stuff on the ground that grabs you and spits up stuff everywhere. Gross. Yeah, I wish we had more saves, to be honest. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do it with this sword. Hey, Abby. Thanks. How are you doing? Yeah, he's gone. So yeah, I guess that's why. I knew there was a reason, but he was like, bye. Did you sleep well, Abby? But yeah, if you do it with this, then you can do this attack. I'm assuming like if you... It would have been cool if the lightsaber had like a different thing it could do. What, wrong way? Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, Savvy doesn't do any of these dodges on casual. He just starts smacking the shit out of him. Which is what I was wondering last night because I accidentally missed the 2 dodges. If I didn't miss those 2 dodges, I don't know when I would have figured that out. But yeah, I missed those 2 dodges and then I was like, wait, it was like the same amount of hits. One thing I do need to figure out though... No, not... It's not RNG what I mean. I mean more like, So, typically you would do the perfect dodges there. And you do them on Lost in the Fog because you can't actually get hit by him. You would die. But on casual, you just... He doesn't do enough damage to you. So you can just eat his punches there and just smack him. Because the perfect dodges take time because of the slow-mo. But on Lost in the Fog, you don't really have a choice. Yeah, the arrows are lethal. Learn that the hard way. Yeah, I need to know. Or well, I mean, I might be able to figure this out. Oh, I see. So he uses a T right after he picks up the book. How many T's did he have? So now he had 2, now he has 1. I guess I'm just curious, which ones does he pick up? Alright. So then he has... Does he pick up the one? I'm trying to think. Interesting. I'm assuming Savvy has that on because he didn't feel like making another save, but he had Tanuki on for the casual run, but yeah, I'm assuming that's just because he didn't want to have another clear data. Because I was like, wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna stretch real quick. But he has 2 teas. He uses 1 and then 3 divine water. But I'm like, where the hell do we get the second one? Because we pick up 1 in the box. Actually... I guess I'll go back to that part real quick and see how many he has at that point. Because he should just have... that should be like the first one he gets. So yeah, it would have to be between here and the end. So I'm not sure where the second one is. I'm saying that because like he's not getting the one that I'm getting. So like, am I missing one? I mean, well, clearly. Hey, time zones. Hope I get my 500 yen back. Yeah. Same. How are you doing, time zones? But yeah, actually, I didn't really talk about it yesterday because I forgot, but yeah, I will be... well, I will be doing this run for Frostbite Owls, but that's in March. But I will be doing this run this weekend. It's technically Saturday, but it's Friday because I didn't go to sleep. But anyway, it's at midnight. Basically, it's like 12:45, but who knows? It could be earlier, it could be later, depending on if we're on or behind. Should have a separate category for each ending. They talked about it, but I guess they've decided that they didn't... I guess there wouldn't be enough people running the other ones, I guess. You're good. Buried in snow. Yeah, the first run. First run was pretty decent. Yeah, because ending... I don't know. I don't know why. I don't remember the reason for deciding it other than I think just... I don't know. They didn't want to split the board so much. Because we had a similar thing happen when the game updated and we got casual difficulty, and then everyone dropped story difficulty. But they didn't want to make have a story category.
っててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？
Does other Silent Hill have separate categories for different endings? I think so. I'm not sure. I don't. This is actually the only Silent Hill I've even done speedrun of. I watch a lot of Silent Hill runners, but I never jumped in to do a run until this game.
誰？シュウ？シュウ？リンコ？
Oh, rude. Yeah, because I know, like,
ここはまずい。
Silent Hill... I know Silent Hill 2 has a lot of puzzle stuff. I assume 3 does as well.
あっち行け。今のはリンコ。シュウ？どこにいる？
Yeah, and honestly, I wasn't even expecting to run this game. It was weird. Damn, you just love the game so much. I made the decision to run it. You mean you already finished the game so many times, might as well run it? Feel EP now. Rip the rock.
何の神社？
You were thinking of doing this run, but clearly history shows you make a bunch of notes and then not run. That's okay. I mean, you always have the notes, right? So then you can come back at any
じゃあ
time.
お前が。あの人は。しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
I don't even look at my notes for this now. You get to a point, I guess, where you just don't need to, but... Can't have a bad run if you never end up running it. I mean, yeah, you're right. My Kiwami speedrunning record is flawless because I just don't run the game. Oh, that was really late on my part. Surprised she didn't grab me. If she would have grabbed me, we would have been playing Yakuza 3.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回って。
なんだこいつ。
ひなこ、どうした？
Kept getting grabbed by them.
化け物が出た。まだだ。もっと回さないと。 よし。
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か？
Man, I'm EP. Apparently I need a nap time. Speedrun nap. Just casually fall asleep during the run. I'm not surprised I fall asleep in this part of the run. It's fair. You shoveled for 2 hours yesterday? Damn. And I've been sleepwalking ever since. 2 hours. How do you all live where it's cold? I say it's as it's cold outside. Okay. You know, I've been thinking about this. You remember the Steam in Like a Dragon Ishin? And then you see this game. I guess we need to give them, we need to have this team coach Sega on how to make Steam in Unreal. Like technically this is I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, where are you going? Ma'am? She dodged. She somehow managed to dodge diagonal.
私一体
Yep, sleep brain. Man, I remember sleep brain.
いたもう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
Why did that start? The sleep brain lore.
早く行かなきゃ
Oh my gosh.
あそこ空いてたっけ
Oh, I miss Valkyrie. Hope she's doing alright. Man. I'm surprised you remember that. I remember Sleep Brain, but I don't remember why. Was on 2 a.m. Jackbox party chat, but could barely complete a sentence because she was tired. Yeah, you just go from puzzle to puzzle, like not even doing anything with them. The school's my favorite because you just go in the school, go in the locker room, get the key, get the other key, leave. You just ignore the school completely. Which is fine by me, because fuck that puzzle. Just climb the gate, yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of fun playing Jackbox.
サクコ
We've had so much fun, we only played it one time on stream ever.
サクコ 逃げなきゃ
Oh, I'm so bad at this today. See her pop up here and there. Dialed back Twitch usage before she became an addict like the rest of us, yeah.
Hinako! こっちだ大丈夫か
I don't know, there's seasons for everything. Sometimes you're on Twitch and sometimes you're on Twitch, but like not on Twitch. You're like lurking, I guess. Yeah, Spectral was telling me earlier. Hey, Spin. Sometimes you're on Twitch and sometimes you're twitching. Yeah, like recently I've been a lurker, I guess. Hinako, can you turn? I'll try one more time. Hinako. I guess my luck had to run out at some point. We've been doing this too consistently. Hope you're doing alright, Spin. Hey, PS, thanks. Oh, PS! Congrats on Shenmue. New Shenmue world record, right? Right? Wasn't that a thing that happened? Or am I crazy? Okay, it was nice. How much was it by? Was it a minute or? I'm sad I missed the very end. I saw when you were yeeting Guizhong on the floor because Master Chen told you to. But I was like getting ready for bed, and then I came back and you were done. I was like, "Arr, no."
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
But yeah, good shit. GG's. Oh, did you? I meant to ask you too. Did you just feel like going back to Shenmue? I mean, I'm not complaining about Shenmue. A little under 30? Nice. So if you bought I remember those Final Fantasy Fatal Frame 2 remake, you'll get Silent Hill F costume. It's a pre-order. Hey, Lacrimosa. I PB'd by like 13 seconds yesterday, so we definitely take those, okay? I'm sure Silent Hill F mods will be thrilled if I submit my 13-second PB. Kidding, I'm sure they don't give a shit. Hello? Game. I've reached Dead Souls status with this game. Basically, what that means is like, I do my first run of the day is really good, and then after that, it's just like, why am I even bothering? Hey, Dinah. Hinako just completely whiffed. Let's go, girl. Get it. You ma'am, you gotta pick up the key. We have to have the key. We didn't actually lose much time for me dicking around with the thing. God, I hate this part. Can we just skip this part of the run? This is my least favorite part of the run. I can't stand this part. Also, it didn't split again. What button is there? That button. I was like, what button is my skip split button? I never remember what it is because I don't use it often, so I'm like, oh shit. God, you love whiffing, right? Do you think the mods will appreciate a 38-minute Mario Bros. Speedrun? I don't know. That's a good question. Because I don't know how long the speedrun is. But even then, I don't know. I think it's weird to... Wasn't there... What community did that and then they got a bunch of backlash because it was bullshit? Wasn't it like one at Resident Evil or something? Was it Resident Evil 4? They were like, it has to be under this time or don't even fucking submit. Get out of here, loser. And it's like, that ain't it, bro. Yeah, Resident Evil. It was Resident Evil 4. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. I thought it was. Yeah, you should never do that. That's bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I don't trust this thing. I'm so paranoid that she's gonna turn the damn fox. Oh wait, that's why we lost all the time. I remember now. Takuko did nothing wrong. Sir, why are y'all blocking the way? No, oh my god, is he gonna follow me out here today? Fuck you, game. What a game. Been so long since he's done that. Yeah, honestly, as someone who was a mod of a board before, like, I just want to see a legitimate attempt at going fast. Whatever that means for you. The only time I side-eyed anything was... And I'm not even a mod for that, but wasn't there like... I remember hearing from... I don't know which mod said it though, but there was like a run where the person was like... A Yakuza run where they were like doing karaoke. Like, don't just fucking like pause your speed run. They didn't pause it, but they just like went off and did stuff that's not even like part of the speed run. Like, they were like playing mini games, basically. Like, don't like go party for 2 hours and then go back and do a run again. Like, yeah. I don't think that's that common though, but... RE boards seem kind of weird from the things you hear. This slowrun.com. Rube said it. Thanks, Methman. I was like, I remember somebody talking about it and I was just like, what happened? ADHD kicked in, yeah. Beep beep. You think it was letting off steam by playing karaoke for 1 hour? Yeah, if they played Mahjong for 1 hour, I would have allowed it. Not that it matters what I would do anyway, because I'm not a mod. You mod a game that was like 5 runners and someone submitted a run that was like 40 minutes for a 10-minute run to make the board feel less empty. Well, I mean, I guess they're not wrong, but... Someone did that to Fatal Frame 5. You didn't watch the run, you just checked the end time and said sure. I can't even blame you. Like, the other runs were 2 hours and this guy was 4 hours. What? Pinako was stuck. Man, everyone's been beating the shit out of me. This is on casual and I have like no health left. Jesus. I wasn't aware this is Panda Must Die mode. Brand new difficulty drop today. Submitting a task run using all the humanly impossible tricks for a speedrun that's an hour slower than average time. Oh. Eh. How do I do controller? Yes. Jump backwards, Hinako. I got a perfect dodge. I didn't even see her. I was just trying to make her hurry up after drinking the tea. The run was in 2 segments. Interesting. That's actually that's actually been such an interesting thing to see over time. Because I don't know how long some of y'all have been a speedrunner or was just, you know, involved in speedrunning, whether that was watching speedruns or yada yada, but like I remember on SDA, like that just was a common thing. Like it was just 2 separate categories of runs. Like it was really common to see segmented runs and then like a full run. They were just treated as 2 different categories. And now today it's like no segment, bad. I don't necessarily feel one way or the other about it. It's just an interesting observation, I suppose. Individual levels kind of keep segmented alive for some games. That's true. Also, hey Bacon. Been a runner for 2.5 years. Let's fucking go. Okay, or just don't do the second backdash, that's fine, Hina. Whatever you do, you. Hey, Doobie. Not really been a speedrunner, but you did fast runs on Destiny 2. Ah, Destiny. I like playing Destiny. Mostly loved watching speedruns. 3 years this March. Yeah, I'm the old one, probably. My first run I did in 2014.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
After... It's so funny, it took me 10 years to do my first speedrun.
相棒、私だ。
Because I remember, like, watching... I can remember watching, like, stuff, like, as early as, like, 2007, but, like, never doing anything myself, really.
とりあえず家の中で二人を待つか。
But then again, like, at that time, it was, like, mostly people who were like, yeah, I totally beat this in, like, this time, trust me, bro. Also, I think that's fine. Doobie, if you're barely over a year. Closest you did to speedrunning before was trying to do fast arena quests on Monster Hunter. Can blame Tap. Why couldn't we skip this part? Yeah, that's really sensitive. Okay, cool. It didn't go up this time. That really confused me in the last run. I was like, oh no, what happened to the Omamori? All it did was scroll up. I love how stuff like that in runs can throw you off. Like, you just did notice it scroll up, so you're like, oh my god, everything's different, help, I don't know how to read this menu now. Same. No, I don't want to do it with this one, I want to do it with the- whatever. The other direction. Yeah, that's what happened earlier. There, I'm just doing that today because, man, he's not cooperating. Switching to mouse after controller and then sensitivity was off. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey Noto, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't actually know. Magnus might still do runs, but if he does, he doesn't do runs for Fatal Frame anymore that I've seen. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I wanted a game to speedrun. I just felt like doing a speedrun, and then I was like, okay, well this is probably... Fatal Frame 2 is probably the game that I know the most. And then, Ross found Magnus's video, and he had a guide that he wrote on Nico Nico, but it was in Japanese. So Ross was nice and translated it for me. And that's how we ended up in like an OG2 situation. Where easy isn't the main difficulty. The default shown difficulty is normal because it never occurred to me to do easy. Oh, my bad. No, I haven't seen it. I'll probably watch it after stream. But yeah, so far, like, watching the trailer stuff, it looks like they're going... Honestly, it looks like they're following the other remakes, which is hilarious. I don't think it's a bad thing, I just think it's funny that So the first remake was made off of the base game, and then this remake, they're like, well, we want to remake the game again, and then that's remade off of the remake. It's like playing telephone with the game.
昔も飽きそうなところがある。
Yeah, Alu?
これ
What the fuck? That dude followed me a whole mile. Yeah, I don't know why. He never used to do that until the update. And then he only does it on this difficulty. Like, he does it on story and casual difficulty, but he doesn't do that on, Lost in the Fog. Oh wait, I want this one. Aw, she didn't give me the thing, even though I was doing the focus. Why does he take so long? I hate him so much. He's the worst.
ガスが切れてるみたい。
So annoying.
チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
No, I think it's funny. But yeah, I don't know. At this point, like, I don't think Fatal Frame 2 needed a remake. Just because obviously, like, it's already had one. But, like, I don't care at this point, because I'll just take anything Fatal Frame, because we're starving. We're literally starving. Yeah, porting the trilogy would be nice. It honestly feels like they're avoiding that for some reason. But maybe Sony's holding it hostage. Yeah, because it's stuck on basically PS3. Yeah, honestly, I think, yeah, I agree. I think they saw Silent Hill 2 remake success, and they were like, alright, let's get in. Well, 1 and 2 are also on, like, PSN. 1, 2, and 3 are on PSN. But I don't know who has what,
何か入れるのか。
like, rights-wise.
何の話だろう。
No, it's not. I mean, they're PS2 games. But yes, they have the PS2 versions on PSN.
うちの中まで。
Yeah, as far as I know, they're only on PSN on the PS3, but I don't know. I have a higher tier, I guess, of PSN, so I guess I could look to see if I can access them, but I don't.
立派な方々。
Because I don't even remember what all's in the PS2 catalog thingamabobber. What's up? Okay. But I don't think Xbox has rights to them. I think Sony still has them.
宴は
But I
終わりましたでしょうか。
don't know. Really? But I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna assume that that's not really the blocker though anymore. I'm assuming it's purely like a Koei Tecmo thing. They're following them $signs. This thing's not even charged. That's a Koei move.
あなた様のお印ですね。
It's true, all companies do that. You saw the updates for Terraria and WoW, new crafting layouts so you don't need to scroll through a list, and new generation biomes you can make on startup like Skyblock. Interesting. The moment you saw your favorite game on Pachinko, you know it's Jober.
絡まって
Screw.
私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦める
I remember that. That was so fucking funny. I mean, it wasn't funny, but it was kind of funny. I remember when Fatal Frame pachinko machine showed up and everyone was like, really? This is what we get? Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering, to be honest, Abby. Like, I don't think it's Sony anymore. That's the blocker. I think it's purely on them.
硬い木森か上等だ
I mean, I assume that like 4 and 5 were probably easier for them to port anyway because they're
お前らの思い
newer,
通りにはな
I
らない
guess,
ぞ
than like
私はも
1, 2, and
う
3.
自
I
分
feel
の
like
ものが何なのか
2 and 3 would be similar. 1 might be the, I don't know. I could see 1 being a pain, possibly.
どけ
Depending on the spaghetti code involved. I mean, I guess I'm okay with it because I already own them, but it's sad for everyone else who doesn't.
行こう清水ひな子
Yeah, the Wii one should be fine. Or easier to do.
私は初め決戦の力じゃなかった
Wow, he didn't move. Surprise. Sir, can you stop? Yeah, 0.5, let's go. You know, actually, I think the reason why we got the 0.5 is because I never fixed the sword from earlier. So the sword, it seems like, I mean, it makes sense if that's the case, but it seems like the sword, the lightsaber, swings faster as it gets shorter. So she actually got like 5 hits there instead of 4 before he teleported. She got 1 extra hit in, the spicy hit. PB. No, not PB. I'm still 29.5 seconds behind, but We got a gold for
本当にすまない。
not much of a gold, but
久しぶりの
gold
収穫が
nonetheless.
過ぎたのだろう。普段は大穴方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
At this point, I feel like
この場は私が何とかしておく。
golding this is gonna really just depend on the...
一緒に
Because, funny enough, the doll's actually very consistent.
私は君に
It's
全てを与え
QB who's not.
君が一番欲していたものに
He jumps around everywhere, and sometimes he'll just, like, do nothing but jump away from you, and you just have to keep chasing
同
him.
じものが欲しくなったのだ。
You're just like, thanks, I hate it.
君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって
Yeah,
満たされるもの
so...
ではないと。
Another... I don't know what happened there. So we're at 5912 now. For some of the best.
もし
Doo-doo-doo.
私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう。私たちも
Thank you, Doobie and Bacon. And
答
OJ.
えを用意しておきます。
Mario says no fatal. Yeah, but technically, I mean, it's not necessarily easy to acquire, but technically we at least have, I guess, oops. The Fatal Frame 2 remake is, there was a version that was released in Europe, so there is an English version of it. But... Whereas, like, for the longest time with Fatal Frame 4, we had to wait for fan translation. Oh, they accepted both. Okay, so then the incentives for Silent Hill F for Icebreaker will be we have a bid war for Hinako's costume and the upgrade to Lost in the Fog. Which I assume will probably be met. So Icebreaker is a marathon that is happening starting this Friday to support Minnesotans with the crazy ass ice activity that's been going on. Also fuck ice. Which I know since Doobie is here, and I don't know if Garlic's still here, but I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but we are allowed to say fuck eyes on stream. I was just typing that, yeah. No worries. I don't know. Do you know how many runs are there? Can you say as an outsider, the fuck America, are you doing okay? No. We're not doing okay. I already lost count. I was trying to count how many runs there were and I lost count. Wait, you can export it to CSV. Hold on. I can just do it this way then. Good old Excel. Okay, here we go. There are 59? Or no, I'm sorry. There's 58, right? Because of the top row. 58 runs. That's actually a lot. I didn't realize there was that many. Yeah, it lets you export to GDQ's tracker too, which... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how that works. Or what that's for, rather. I don't actually know. Okay, so then that's... There's a good amount of incentives then. At first I was like... I couldn't tell how many, like...
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。
There are 39, I think.
ゆきさんみたいに
So there's 58 runs and 39... Oh, yeah.
誰かを
Okay,
すご
no.
く好きになる
38 because of the top row.
その人のために
38 incentives.
ものすごく努力
But
して
a few of them have multiple... Not many, but a few of them do. Like mine has 2.
一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴幸さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。
There's a player named Bid War for Pokemon. I always think player named Bid Wars for Pokemon's
まだ
funny.
決まってないけど。
Do you think they're gonna name them like Fuck Eyes? Like,
何それ。
doing this event must be scary to do for the first time.
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない。せかさない。
I think Ninty's internal censor thing wouldn't allow it, but as cool as that'd be. I wonder, do you think it would allow F ice? Frick ice? You could, yeah, abolish ice or frick ice would work. Frack.
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は
Alright,
初めてかも。
then yeah,
ここは私たちだけの。
I don't know, I probably will let this chill then. We'll probably just go back to Lost in the Fog for Thursday, and I don't know. I don't actually know if I'm gonna stream Friday or not. Like, technically, it would... Normal stream time is still open, I guess. But, I don't know. I might just vegetate and then do my run. Alright, I will leave it right here momentarily. gonna take a quick break. But yeah, I'm probably gonna spend... Nothing wrong with a little vegging, yeah. I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow writing notes for... Because, like, I was already writing notes for Doobie, Garlic, and Spin, since they're doing the commentary, but, like, I haven't really started yet doing it for Frost, because we still have, like, over a month. And now I'm sitting here like, wow, wouldn't it have been nice if you had already started? I don't think it'll take too long, though. I'm probably gonna have to send you events like please make notes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like send you guys a draft, and then you'll have to tell me. Because I'm probably gonna be like, that's enough notes, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What do you mean? But yeah, it'll be... I don't know, it's weird. Like, I'm honored to be in the event, but it's also weird to be like, it's gonna be a fun event, because it's not... The reason for the event's not really fun. It's more like making... trying to have a good time as you can with a shitty situation, rather. Alright, break. You can have fun and raise monies for a cause that's not fun. Or that, yeah. Yeah, true. That's true, Doobie. The copium, yeah. Alright, BRB. Okay. I'm alive. Get a sleep mask. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't usually if I go be right back, I just use the be right back screen, but sometimes I'm just like, whatever. Thanks, Doobie. At least it goes to sleep. Your model just stares a hole into your into your soul if you move away and it breaks tracking, yeah. That's what my 2D ones all did that. They were just like, because I never I mean, you can give them like idle animations, but like that's technically what that is an idle animation. Like there's like a thing somewhere. I mean, if you want it, Doobie, I can give you the blueprint for it. Or I think I can, because I don't think it's... I don't even know where the fuck it is. Actually, Doobie, do you use a webcam or do you use bifacial mocap? You do? Okay. Then yeah, it should... I don't remember where I changed it though. Somewhere in here. Oh, yeah, if you look... Yeah, you can actually probably... You don't use Warudo though on PC side? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, because if you're using... If you have Warudo open, there's a node that's in the iFacial mocap tracking that's basically generate idle head animation. I think I'm just using that. Yeah, because you can also set it like to look around and stuff like that. I don't know. I think that's weirder to look around when you're not there. That's weirder than them just like being frozen in time. Okay. You don't need that or this. I'm assuming Yakuza finish. Look guys, it's Yakuza at home. So I guess I should turn off. Here we go. No more piss filter. Oh, actual Yakuza 3? Yeah, actually. I wanted to play it before the release. I didn't realize it was coming out because it comes out on, I think Steam said the 11th, which I guess makes sense because it's like simultaneous, so Japan would get it first, so that's technically the 11th for us. But the 12th for Japan. Also, Yi, if you use Warudo, at some point you'll check it out, but just looking at your own program, you don't see an idle thing, sadly. Which one do you use? Like, Vignon, or what's the other one called? Oh, Luppet, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Luppet has one. I've not used Luppet. There's an... What is the other one called? Because I feel like that one's really popular before Vignon and Warudo. I used it like a few times. Yeah, VC face, thank you. I could not remember what it was called. Thought you were gonna be playing the crunchy PS3 version. I mean, we can. We technically we can do that. We have that ability. I have to go get the that was the thing though, is like I thought, doesn't it have an install though? I don't know. Hold on. I can go get it. We can see, I guess. All right. Yeah, we can put it in C, I guess. To turn on 13. And then I get to play which input is the game. It is not SCART. I don't think those colors are right. Did you okay, I guess that is right. Also, why is it crackling again? Might have to yeah, the blue logo. I think the color is just wrong. It's beautiful. Also, I guess I need the actual controller. Inside. The K3 blue and spine. Look at it. It's like, it's lovely. Oh. This is, what do you mean? These are not normal. Not what I would say is normal anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, did I swap them?
You got it all wrong.
Crazy. Friendly.
Because you're on the. What?
I don't think... Have we even played a disc game in this PS3? I don't know if we've played a disc in this PS3. This is Yakuza 3, not the Yakuza 3 remaster. Whoa. It sounds like it's eating it. Why did it really? There's no system data, you don't say. What the fuck? Q's just knocking shit over. Yeah, it has an installation. Alright, well, rib. That's what I thought. That's what I was like, I don't know about that one. A very boring one, yeah. I've only seen the, like, Dead Souls installer, like, I've seen the video of it, because, like, the digital one doesn't have it. But I have seen the Japanese version of the installer from the disc version of Dead Souls. Yeah, I can't even remember what the Ishin one was like. But I did see that one. That was probably the first one I saw, since this doesn't really count. That would make sense because Dead Souls has one. Like that Yakuza 4 would have one. Right.
Oh boy. PS3 game installation?
Yep.
It's gonna be the next 2 hours of the stream.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Good night. I know, it sounds like it's like eating the disc. Time to plug in the PS3 and check. I don't remember. Does this game even let you do anything? Because I was like, oh, we could play the remaster for now. But then, like... Why would you go to all this trouble after some dumbass in chat suggested it? You're the... Well, I was thinking about it earlier, but then I was like, I don't remember if it has an install. Alright, I think I'll switch back. I'm gonna leave the PS3 on, but still the core. There. So while the PS3 is eating the disc to install it, I guess we can play this game. Oh, wait, I'm gonna turn it down because I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Something funny, OG 3 disc was the last one in your PS3. Nice. Could just play something better. Oh, like, you know, just turn the stream off. There you go. Q lock. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Couldn't they have just said a controller? Like, why did they have to say it like that? Alright. How is the volume there? I guess while we have music. Gotta be weird about it. Oh, I missed mine. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I turned it down then, preemptively, because y'all would have gone deaf. Look, it's actual Rikia. Yakuza 4 does have an install screen. Today we learned. Brat. There's nothing better than not watching me stream. What's in here? Man, we can do versus bowling. Wow. Shonies. Yeah, I guess all of this is fine. We got event skip. I like that you can turn it off. English karaoke. No one gives a shit about that. Let's go play pool. Wait, why did it get quiet? Is it done? There's no way, right? Oh, right. This computer doesn't have any of the save data on it because it's on the other computer. all my Yakuza installs are on the other computer. I had to install this today. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, Oh, we'll watch the cinematic. Wow, look at it. I can't believe this looks better than the K3 demo. Did you see the screenshot of her calling Kiryu dad? K3 forgot to turn RTX on. Everyone was like losing their shit, like thought it was weird that she called him dad, and I'm like, we don't have any context for this. Like, she could have just been teasingly calling him dad. Yeah, there was a screenshot with that. But somebody else in the comments said something like Kiryu was saying something like he was a rookie dad, like learning to be a dad. So I'm like, oh, okay, so, you know, just normal people blowing everything out of context. Yakuza fans losing their shit because only they get to call Kiryu dad.
Aniki, どうしたんだ? 何かあったのか? 親父が撃たれた.
One of the things that did make me sad is someone did like a side-by-side screenshot of Majima's parts, and I don't know, like Majima's model looks better in the newer games, but like they didn't, like, he just looks like he has more life in him and like in the older ones, like especially when he's making like the crazy faces and stuff, like they're just pushed too they push it to an extreme very well where it's like cool, funny and silly, and then it's just like completely lost on the Dragon Engine models.
堂島です。ええ。だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答え
You just left to grab it.
それじゃ。
We're actually playing the remaster at the moment. The PS3 one's installing. So I figured we could do this instead of like subjecting you guys to watching it.
本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
Just gonna stay off Yakuza Twitter and Reddit. Someone's photoshopping Yokoyama's face onto interesting. That's kind of weird. What the fuck? Why? I don't know. Everyone seemed to have gone off the deep end after finding out stuff about the ending. Staying off Twitter and Reddit as a whole is probably wise, to be honest. Yeah. I only go on Twitter. I have a very curated feed on Twitter that's just like art. I do go on Reddit, but I don't usually stay on Reddit very long.
登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。おい。
おい。
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか？
キャンセルだ。それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう、組織を固める方が。
We're taking a shot whenever someone blocks. We would be dead. Yeah, exactly, Spectral. You got it. That sounded sarcastic, but I was not being sarcastic. Whatever. Anyway. You do this too, don't worry. K3 might be a turd, we don't know, but it's not. Yeah. You're gonna be a Twitter degen. Best to do it right. So you don't have to go to Twitter. Yeah, that's the best thing about the manga server thing I was talking about earlier. You can look stuff up and browse on sites without being on the site.
風間さん、あなた死んだはずじゃ。驚かせましたか。
Poor Daigo, he's like, the fuck? At this point, you only open Twitter to look at very specific accounts. Mostly those that refuse to move to Blue Sky, yeah. God bless Kamiku.
だが、あの土地には4代目が。知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって。
So we went ahead and did it for you, no need to thank me.
どうしてそのことを？今我々は登場会に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。 あなたは登場界の6代目。3万人のコース員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
Richardson looks photoshopped in.
それでも俺が
Doing his best.
断ると言ったら。それは困りましたね。
We don't even know if he was going. I mean, he could have been going to shoot him, but we don't know that.
おじき、
中原は
今手術してます。トラだ。親父の。
What mod pack did you install to make K3 look this good? It's the make K3 good mod, yeah.
さきちゃん怖かったね。
I can't wait for all the mods people are gonna make to make it look more like this.
お前は大丈夫だったのか。
Like I can already see them replacing. Yeah, I'm ready for the Rikia restoration mod.
お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に
It's gonna be great.
数発食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か。
で。いえ、多分土地買収の絡みです。
Okay, this will be fun because we get to watch this scene on the remaster and then we get to watch it again,
何？
but the super crunchy
絶
version.
対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、そ
The
れがどう
even
も
crunchier
違うみたい
version.
で。
ん？どうしたんださき。
Activate it on the Elgato whenever Hamazaki is on this train.
こいつが撃ったのか。
A shitpost filter on OBS.
これって。
兄貴、こいつ兄貴が知ってる人なんですか。
Honestly was hoping someone would do it for the
俺
demo.
の死んだ親父。風間の親
I don't know. I don't know if there's enough. There's probably not enough data there. I don't know. Is the full game on there? Do we know? Create a new save. Oh, is the Aniki one dead? Wait, the bot is open, right? Oh, the bot's there.
立つのね。
The bot's very good about also saying fuck you and not doing anything though.
私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
Yeah, basically the Aniki command was like it would count every time you would just do it and it would add a time Rikia said Aniki. The bot has learned from you too well. What kind of... We could remake it though. What? Oh my god. How would you do this and mix it up though? I mean, I'm assuming there's like a thing for it. There's a bunch of actions. Oh, a counter, duh. It literally is right in front of... I'm fucking stupid. Anyway. Okay, so... Do you want Aniki to be lowercase or uppercase? I guess lowercase makes one. How do I do that though on this one? It makes more sense on Stream Elements, but I don't know how to do the like the message and then the times in the message because it doesn't say anything about what does this go to? Oh, that's literally a folder. Those leaks took everything from me. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Counter name. When a counter has been identified, you can reference a number in it by specifying the name. Okay, so I think here we'll test it. Let me save it though first. Can you leave? So I guess it is like that. Look, I've not done it in this bot, okay? Leave me alone. Counter action. Oh, as in like it doesn't want the Oh, I get it. I'm dumb. There we go. Okay, okay, I have to do two. I guess I have to do that, update the counter, and then it has to do a message. All right, I'm on board now, I think, maybe. All right, let me copy the message you gave me. Okay, now I can do the command thing. Which is just like that, I think. It needs an emote. What emote? Pick an emote. You could do... We could do Gmo. Alright, well, let's see if it even works. Alright. Why did it get rid of my... Does it not let you do it? But does it go up? There you go. It works. Yay. Did he say it twice? Because I can reset the counter. I don't remember. He's probably said it twice. I don't know. Oh shoot, your roast. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Let me see if the PlayStation's done. Is it done? Oh wait, I need the controller now. There you guys go. We have the extreme crunchy version that takes 30 years to load. Now loading for the rest of our lives. Is it too loud here? It does have a SSD. Yakuza 3 is too powerful for the SSD. It's the same. Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna switch back one more time because I'm gonna close the PC one. We'll close this one. E. There we go. We played for 21 minutes. Woo! Alright. Oh, my leg. Ripped my leg. I wonder if it's just, I wonder if it was just like the initial load after the install that was slow. I wonder if it'll be faster. Actually, I'm curious now. Since we installed it, I'm gonna quit the game. Roast is saved, let's go. That would be sad to ruin a roast because they're expensive. Meat is very expensive. Yeah, it must have been the initial load. Oh, do you think it was because it didn't have any save data? It was like exploding. Yeah, because now it seems fine. Yeah, that was much faster. Okay, I'm assuming it was like the I'm assuming the PS3 was hurting itself in confusion because there was no save data. Yeah, that seems more like Yakuza 4 or like Dead Souls. Yeah, it did the hard drive install. Event skip on. Oh, we can't turn brightness, or not brightness. We can't turn vibrate off. Okay. This still looks better. This actually looks better than the PC one, to be honest. The subtitles are harder to read, but colors look better. Yeah. Yeah, the font is ass. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's being.
さあ夕飯だ。
みんな席について。はーい。お腹すいた。おいしそう。うまそう。あ、力也兄ちゃんだ。
Why is it trying to stop it?
おいお前たち。
There is. What the fuck?
兄貴、
どうしたんだ。何かあったのか。
親父が
I just wanted to move this up some, but I can't use the arrow keys because it keeps doing it in the chat. So now I'm trying to do it myself. Very poorly. Yeah, like, I've never had this issue. It's broken. Oh, it sounds like the PS3 is having a seizure again. Uh-oh. It'll be okay, surely. Yeah, I needed to move over 1 pixel. Why is this not working? I've never had this issue. Did the PS3 just be like, peace out, I'm done? I think the PS3 literally said, fuck this shit. I'm out. Alright, hold on, just... I'll make sure it's not the capture. Wait, do I still have control? Disc bagel. No, I think it just shit the bed. It's dead. The Yakuza PS5 does not want to play the Yakuza. Or I said PS5. I meant PS3. Whatever. I find it funny that the well, it is the Yakuza 5 PS3 that doesn't want to play Yakuza 3. Does that check out though? Shouldn't it just want to play all Yakuza games? Now we have no signal input? Bruh. I have to get... Hold on, I'm gonna turn that retro tank off and turn it back on. I have to get out the PS3 Slim just to play the disc. I don't know. I don't know. Well, the PS3 has recovered. Why is there a system update? Yeah, I think it just exploded. Gotta update those Blu-ray perms. This wouldn't surprise me if the Super Slim was actually bad at playing discs. What game is there to load? We didn't even make it that far, silly game. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, will it not let me? Event skips on, but I guess you can't... Can you not skip this one? Is this not counting as an event? It said on before I left the menu.
今日の晩飯だ。さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
I know, Noto. I thought it said on, but it's fine.
さあ、夕飯だ。
みんな席について。
Well, it's fine, because I guess we'll see if it gets past the scene or not.
おいしそう。うまそう。あ、力也兄ちゃんだ。ああ、兄ちゃん。
おい、お前たち。
力也兄ちゃん。野球やろうよ。ねえねえ。遊ぼう。
Because it was the second scene,
どうした
right?
んだ。何かあったのか。
親父が撃たれた。
Yeah, I'm listening to it. It sounds like it's like... Well, okay, it doesn't sound as bad as the Dreamcast does when the Dreamcast is like struggling to read a disc. But it sounds confused. I would be inclined to say though that I don't think anything's wrong with this disc because the actual Slim has no issues with the disc. Okay, hold on. I was gonna wonder if it's the disc reader or the game not playing nicely with the SSD. I don't know. I assume the disc reader. I like never use it. I guess for fun we can go back into it and see if I can skip the scene and it'll work. And if not, I guess I can just go get the Slim because it's not like that would be hard to do. It's literally in the living room. Then I guess technically we would have some sort of save data. But yeah, I'm pretty sure what I did was because the subtitles is above it. And I suck very badly at like reading, like if I read, this is why alternating cells are just better in every way for everything. But yeah, if I read something from like the left or right, it doesn't matter. And then like there's information, but it's like really far away on the other side. I suck at like staying on the line. So like for example, here, like I saw this, but saw this answer because I didn't even like stay on this line. So I was just like, oh, it's on. Okay, bye. We can look at it again. Alright, we'll skip and see if it still has a stroke, which it might. Oh wait, it might because I thought it would skip further than that. So I'm not gonna, like, the scene's not even starting, so I'm not gonna be able to skip it. I thought it would skip further than, but I guess it counts the fish part and then the orphanage part and then the hospital all separately. Yeah. Alright. I guess let me go get it. Forgot how heavy the Slim is. I wasn't expecting it to turn on immediately, though. This thing hasn't been turned on in, like... Did he not? I think I could be wrong, but I wonder. That would be funny if that's the case. I wonder if Ross never put the hard drive back into the PS3. Has it been so long I corrupted? No, it. I'm assuming it never went back into the system. Yeah. I'm gonna put this one now. But I ain't about to open it up right now. Yeah, because we have like three. We have like three hard drives. And, well, okay, I'm sorry. There's a hard drive, an SSD, and then the other SSD, which is in the other PS3. There's two SSDs and one hard drive that all belong to sorted PS3s. That's not confusing at all in the slightest. Yakuza 3 playing the game percent run is cursed. Well, and I guess for now we'll just go back to the PC one. And I'll have to... I'll be like, did you ever put the hard drive back in the PS3? And he'll be like, what? You thought your box of hard drives and SSDs was potentially confusing? It said drives belonging to various consoles and PCs, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming it never went back in because I think what happened was... It was a valiant effort. I think we took the... I think the hard drive from the Slim went into the Super Slim, and then I got an SSD for it, so then it left, and then I got another SSD for it because something was going wrong with that one. It was connected wirelessly, which I don't know. I don't necessarily mind it being wireless, but it just seems like it never works properly. What in the world? Can you not? I don't need all the Xbox junk. Alright, I think this one's a little louder because I did turn it up a teeny bit, so I'll turn this one down a teeny bit. Well, it did make a save. You tried your best. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to figure it out tomorrow, but I'm assuming that's what happened, that we took the hard drive out and then it never went back in. But I mean, I guess to be fair, it didn't need to go back in. because I was playing the Super Slim.
今日立つのね。
ああ。
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
Kind of like this crunchy Kaoru. Sayama, we can get to that later though. I assume you'd like to pay your respects to the people you've lost first. Yeah, it might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Tarada, you were one of the leaders of a Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. I love how he starts it like that, like we know. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omi Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader, Jin Goda. But it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwon massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. That's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Terada, I learned never to give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worse. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them, please. Kiryu, I don't think he wanted the Tojo clan to become anything other than dead. Well, wait! He predicted the future, so technically then, by that logic, the Tojo clan did realize Terada's wish by imploding and not existing anymore, so he got what he wanted. Nishiki, as long as I can remember, you were my friend and my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma-san at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima and threw all of our lives into turmoil. No, you did. The monkey paw curled, yeah. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spent 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. You were a great friend right until the very end. Stinksky. You don't know, you think if Nishiki went to jail, it'd still be an issue, just a different set of them. Yeah, like it would have been the same shit, different day kind of thing. Yumi. I still think back to the time you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where you worked, ended up being our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that faithful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you had regained it, though, you met a Diet member named Kyohei Jingu and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Ugh. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Chairman Sera and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I had gotten a chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again, I promise. Madge. The one thing you would prefer not to remember, yeah. Kazuma-san, how could I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you were the one of the only people who didn't abandon me. Then when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop to the infighting. Kiryu, you didn't stop shit. You literally, was it even a whole day? But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Terada as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement though, as I came back into the fold to deal with the Jingwan Mafia's plot for revenge. You see, some Jingwan members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. Thwart? Hearing him say thwart just doesn't even sound like a sentence Kiryu would utter, but anyway. And now the Tojo is at a crossroads yet again, but I have someone in mind to take over, someone I trust to lead the clan back down the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much. And thank you for everything. It was, you think, 3 weeks. Even if it was 3 weeks, that's not time to stop anything. So I love that he said he stopped anything. Are you finished, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I've done all I need to. Yeah, see, like... Yeah, we lost Sayama as well, so literally this is just the place where you go to say goodbye to everything. Right. I guess you'll be leaving then. Yep, heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. Pegging. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though. Just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. A textbook Kazuma Kiryu response if I've ever heard one, but why Okinawa? There's a place with ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person would be you? It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. For a while? You don't fucking ever- Why is that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Where to? The US. They were starting a training program for a new branch of Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try and stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Right, well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Guess not. You should have stayed, Kaoru. I'm sure that's like one of her regrets though for Infinite Wealth. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think I was trying to clean the lens of my glasses and I think I made it worse instead of making it better. Don't you love when you do that? Okay. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know. Yeah, but when you're old, or when we're all old and stuff, are we gonna be like, wow, man, I wish I had accomplished my career goals? No. And I think America's the best place for me to do that. You are probably right.
カズマ
They have guns and stuff. So let's go our separate ways for now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. Okay, she did technically try to come find him. You don't know, grass is always greener and stuff? Wait, for career goals? I don't think that's gonna be one of my regrets. I'm not gonna be like, man, I wish I worked more for the man. Yeah, maybe for like society impacting careers and less so for merch slinging and waiters. It's a promise. You promised! He broke his promise.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。
Hmm.
ガス切れか。どうぞ。
I like how they're like, Sayama's an ambitious girl after all. No, you guys just didn't want to write romance because girls are scary. Women are scary. Writing a romance is scary.
お一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと？私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。今回の登場回と大
Didn't Sayama's voice actor get snubbed during 3?
結局、警視庁も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。
I don't know. That's a good
それ
question.
に加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。じゃあ、なんで
The force's reputation has hit rock bottom. Well, I have bad news for you, sir. I don't think it's gonna get better anytime soon.
本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
This just turns into like police corruption, the game.
これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。まあそうなんですけど。浮かねえ顔だな。心配なんですよ。何が？今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後、東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して、一定の
What if we told him that one day
今回の
they're gonna remove Donkey and build a big police station? Will he believe me?
で、何が心配なんだ?
You can always see, for those in law enforcement, ACAB aside, maybe they wish they could climb the ranks and actually deal with whatever, or like aspiring therapists or those in nonprofit. Oh yeah. Well, when I say, I'm mostly speaking for myself, as in I'm not going to. I have more enjoyment in life out of like my hobbies and things like that than my job. My job, I don't dislike my job. It pays bills, but...
和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それに
And the people I work with are nice.
話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
Which is honestly, like, even as much as I complain about it sometimes, like, I would not leave because of the people I work with, because, I don't know, I've read enough horror stories about people having shitty coworkers, and that just sounds fucking miserable.
登場界を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場界を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎、要は彼が今の登場界に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
ま、そればっかりはわからんがな。
Oh wow, Yokoyama wrote her out to keep Kiryu a bachelor. Yeah, and
気を
he
つけてね。
I believe Yokoyama's attached to what's her name in 5. That's what I've read anyway.
言ってくれ。
What was that girl's name? See, this is what I mean. She was so forgettable.
バイバイ。
Bye bye. Yeah, really, you think people care about helping people in the long run? Sometimes specifically a partner, career, be damned. Other times it's, whoa, I wish I climbed the ladder more so I can afford to, yeah.
またいつでも帰ってこられる。
Maybe that's just you. No, that makes sense.
どうした？
No, the lady that in 5 that in Q's part when he's a taxi driver.
おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。
Yeah, the Yakuza's daughter, but I can't. What the fuck was her name?
ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
See, no one can remember her name. This is how forgettable she was, Yokoyama. Does this start with an M? Like... No, I don't fucking know. Hold on. It's gonna bother me now. Yeah, Mayumi. That sounds right. Yeah, Mayumi. She's in the supporting character section. She's not even in the... She's all the way down here. But yeah, Yokoyama seems to have a thing for Mayumi. Haruka, let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right, they deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. Time to pay those two a visit. Stardust is just down the street. Also, who was it? Ross was looking at Yuya. And then he was like... Who was it? Was he trying? I can't remember if he said he looked like Farquaad or who it was. But I was dying. I was like, what the... I was like, look, he had a hard life. Oh my god. See this? You see this? This amount of people? This happened to me. This happened to me in a K2 run. The street that you're on, where you're supposed to... It's when you're going to go to Osaka Castle. So you run down the street and you end up taking the taxi at the end of it. For some reason, like literally every NPC in the game was on the street. Like I couldn't even push through them. It was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah, like what the fuck? Like it spawned like literally everyone. Which you can fix this by just looking down. There you go, you fixed it. You can't do that in K2 though, but... You can see it a bit, yeah. I was like, well, I was like, that's me. Look, they do have quite the glow up for Infinite Will. Kiryu, so what's with that get up? Oh, just getting my clean on. Those go to you punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in though. So they're doing all the work while you smoke? Haruka. Fucking kids. What? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? What, me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in old Yuya, I can't even read now. It hurts to laugh. He's better than ever and then it hurts to laugh. Yuya, come on. If that's better than ever, I don't want to see what hurt looks like. Oh, and how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like it's still gonna be a while till he can come home, but he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean, goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa, gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. And you're going too, Haruka-chan? Mm-hmm. The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll feel good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man, but I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. It's not like we're gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know? You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? Sure, he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, I guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. She's sassy because her dad can beat up an army. Yeah. Honestly, I've always loved how, like, outspoken Haruka is. Can't even go play mahjong, shaking my head. Wish there was an event with the team visiting Okinawa. Yeah, that would have been fun. Honestly, like, yeah, a lot of people said things like, well, I will come visit, but I don't think anyone does. You know who comes visit? Fucking Akimoto. This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep, something up. Well, I was just thinking, can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course, Haruka. Just a sec there, buddy. Can I help you? This town's got no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair? None of your business. Now back off or I'll make you back off. Ooh, I'm so scared. Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Sure, pal, we'll back off. If you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do you? You even listening, you old fuck? Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay, promise. You think you can take us, asshole? You're the one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood. Your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. If you catch me. Ah, good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go. Gut punching, my friend. I love gut punching. Here, you can do it, bro. Bonk. Kitty, we don't need to drop kick him, he's not. Good thing that a heat tutorial doesn't say use taunt to gain heat. Your biggest gripe with Yakuza 6 is in Kamurocho and people still don't know Kiryu. I think honestly that makes sense because of the nature of Kamurocho. Since it's like a red light district, like I imagine just the turnover of people is very high. So unless he's like constantly active, then shit, I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no, no more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just, please, let us go. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course. I'm going on the straight and narrow, promise. Fine, get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys, let's leg it. Sorry, I was looking at boobs. What happened? Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. Good, now let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kazuki, how are you feeling? Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you come all the way here just to see me? The doc says it'll still be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Right. You were looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki? We are actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep, the Goryu and the Jingwan have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. What? He literally just said to Yuya earlier that it wasn't that far, and now he's that's the point. Kiryu, make up your mind. Haruka and I are gonna be running an orphanage down there. My job is done, yeah. Deuces. Wow, I can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. You just said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us. We have been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. Where was that sub-story? Cried. Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me. Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course. And take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble. Oh, don't worry. She'll get into trouble. I mean, she's fine. Buddy for gore, yeah. Okay, bye. Boy. Alright, Imoto. I forgot he was even in here. I hear you were leaving Kamurocho. Are you eavesdropping, old man? Yeah, now that everything's settled. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope, and I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. I left a letter, so it's fine. Forehead. It's so funny when you read the wannabe gangsters aloud. There's one thing I need though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima, you're gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah, if we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides... What? It's not that long ago that the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Meaning the Mad Dog's your only option. That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So you're gonna go see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? What, the girl? Of course, of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Imoto. Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, I need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have adult things to discuss. Yeah, adult things. Yeah. Adult things. Oh, well. Are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Well, maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. Yay, where do you want to go? I don't know. Haruka's gonna shank the first guy, the first night in Okinawa. It's actually super awkward if you're hanging out on a couch and someone has a conversation like 1 meter away and you're not sure if you're supposed to be part of it. Yeah. For real. No, it's even funnier because he literally just asked Kazuki how he was doing, and then like he turns around and doesn't even walk a foot away and he's asking Moto how Kazuki's doing. They won't let me zhong. I need to zhong. I forgot how, like, I don't know. Almost like, how do I describe this? It feels like ultra responsive. What did she say? Oh, I can't even talk to her. Non-inertial? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh yes, this version of the— what's with their texture? They like found a linen texture and they're like, ah yes, use this one. Did the controller even— oh, there we go. I thought the controller just told me to go fuck myself. Which, I mean, to be honest, that wouldn't surprise me. I miss this music. I don't know why I always liked this music. I could see how it could get annoying, but I don't know. Oh, I can't even see him. Let me knock everything over first. Non-inertial might actually have a technical meaning that isn't what we want, but whatever, without inertia. Yeah, I know what you meant. Cause God, I don't know what it's fucking called either. How the fuck do you get these ones? They look too big. My spoon's too big. That claw looks too small to grab anything in the machine. Yeah, actually, that's the thing. If you want the actual, like, UFO catcher experience, this is the UFO catcher, actually. Like, because I don't know if you guys remember when we did UFO on stream a few times, this is what the actual, like, catcher looks like. Like, it legitimately looks like this one. Like, the arms are too small and everything has a massive head. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would catch anything, to be honest. You remember Donkey's video on Yakuza 3 and he was doing claw machine trying to get the big chicken and just going, god damn it, yeah. Boon-chan is the hardest. Like, when we did the UFO catcher for Boon-chan, I went to pity on every single one. I think there was like one Boon-chan I got on my own, and that was just because it was close to the shoot, so I knocked it in. But yeah, literally everything else went to pity. That's the nice thing, I guess, about the online ones. The in-person UFO catchers don't seem to have that kind of system. But the online ones, well, some do. Some in-person UFO catchers do have a pity system, like, you'll have attendants watching you, and then after so many tries, they'll just come out and, like, basically help you. I'll never forget the one of the times we were doing the UFO catcher, like, we reached pity, and the lady came over, and like they basically set it up for you that you pretty much have to you just have to touch the prize in any way and it'll literally fall into the chute. Somehow it did not, and she basically picked that shit up and threw it in the chute and was like, "Yay, you won!" And it was so funny to me. She was like, whatever, good enough. I could have gotten the blue one, but everything else is in the way. So everything fell over. This is a disaster. I'm here for it. I'm here for the disaster. Yeah, I thought she was just gonna set it up again, like, for us to try and get it, and she just fucking threw it in the chute. Oh my god, the other cat's blocking it now. This is great. Let's just spend all of our money here. We have like 28,000 yen. It's fine. Oh, well, he's not stuck on the other one anymore. You look back at some of these things and wonder how you ever did them. Actually, I think the cats are easier if they flip over on their back like this, because their tail is easier to grab. Their head's a little too big. Well, okay, their head's a bit too big for this style of claw machine, but for like the newer games, the claw doesn't have an issue getting over them. Okay, he's away from the chute enough now. Yeah, this style is harder because you actually have to get it up and over the machine, like the chute. You can't just knock it in. I need one of these cats to get out of my way. I don't even think we can get this one. Maybe, well, I don't know, not with that attitude, I guess. Haruka's watching this like, what the fuck? Fine, Haruka, don't worry about it. Yeah, like the newer ones. Actually, that's another thing. I wish they would have more styles. Like, I honestly, like, flipped my shit the first time I saw the claw machine in Yakuza 5 that has the Hatsune Miku figure. Because that one, it's one of the ones where you have to put the peg in the whole thing. And they're a lot harder because you need to be way precise to do it. Yeah, the penetration machines. Look, we got one. Okay, that was weird. I was like, oh, okay, we didn't get it because we're gonna just look at it forever. Yeah, I can't get... But I think these, the blue one's gonna, yeah, it's gonna bonk the, oh no, okay. It's not gonna do shit here, but... They kinda separated. This is funny, all the ones on the left are having an existential crisis, and all the three on the right are like, what? What's the problem? I don't see the problem here. Gonna smack his head. Oh no, I got by. Okay, the other side of the claw. Well, it's even further now, so that's good. yeah, I like the ball. There's a machine that has like a ball on a track, and you basically have to get the ball down. That's like the best one, I think. There's another variation of that one that it's like a weight instead, but that one is like super unsatisfying to play. I don't know. Because it just looks like nothing ever happens. He's gonna knock into it. Oh, is this gonna work? Oh, I thought he was gonna get stuck at the top. We got the big boy. Fat cat? Hey. I don't know what to do with that one now that we've knocked it over. But yeah, I don't know. The machines with pity are just nice to play because at least like worst case scenario is like even if you do poorly, like you still get something. And honestly, it's not even a bad price because usually I would say it's about like if you didn't do the UFO catcher and you bought them on eBay, it still ends up being cheaper than eBay. Or like Mercari or something. I don't think I can do anything with the typey one in the way. Oh, okay, that might work. Maybe I can get the stripe one now. No. No. I like how the music was still playing. Damn. I just wanted the little blue one. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. What? Alright. I guess we take those, I guess. Alright. We have... I already forgot. Do we have one of every color though now, right? They're all having existential crisis. Yeah, we do. Wait, no. Yeah, we do. Okay, I'm not insane. Not insane, let's go. You can't come in through this door, but you can leave through this door. I guess we can wear the bell. I think OG1 does that too. Told you, but think you can use that door, but you can only do it when you leave it. Yeah. Batteries. And buy an umbrella. I just always buy Odin. He's just fucking eating soup in the middle of battle. Oh, I guess I have to tell her to stay here. Panda slaps Kiryu. You can fit so much food. Yeah, we're going now. Meow. Right, meow. You can eat so much noodle. God, I can't even go like, woo, drunk. But yeah, you're right. There's no build up to him running. Which is funny because there is for his, he has a slowdown, but... Hockey Punk. Well, 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 look who it is. Oh, you were the brats from before. What now? Grrr. Grrr. You think you're hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. Oh, so you're the one who beat up my tender little friend here, huh? You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is in the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guy who owns this damn town? Well, you shitting yourself yet? Look at this bitch. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Way I hear it, you were acting real tough toward my pals here not too long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Well... Look, man. I got a Kazuma family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know? I'm big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fist, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you for a price. The shit are you laughing at? A Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Oh yeah? Look, just do yourselves a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. You think you can boss Cosmo family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in. A big man, eh? Yeah, I was like, what? I don't remember him saying that. Oh boy, the block tutorial! I love blocking! I love blocking. It's a shame I can't tiger drop them all. I like how they're just all circling me. You know, I really love that. That's one of my favorite things about Yakuza 5. Is that when enemies get scared and they fall to the ground, you can just go stomp on them and they're gone. Which I think makes sense. Because they're the ones who were chicken shit, so... I love this one. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. Shit, he's strong. What in the high hell's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf? Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us. Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. He start shit with you? Yeah, he's got beef with the Kazuma family or something? Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me. Grrr. Grrr. That's all I can think of when I see grrr. Shut up, you old bitch. Oh, well if it ain't the fourth chairman. How you been? Huh? Don't huh me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th chairman. Huh? But... him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there, you're Kazuma family too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. Oh my god, I forgot his name was Aniki. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though, now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you were lucky. Thanks, I'll go take a look. Oh, and, 4th chairman? Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education is all. That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them then. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. That reaction always makes me laugh. Yeah, I love how they're like, we didn't do it, I swear. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Please don't tell Honest Spam, yeah. Goodbye, 4th chairman. I never think of 4th chairman. I always think of Yondaime. 4th chairman? Who's that? Who the fuck's the 4th chairman? Okay, we need this immediately, because fucking hell, getting up takes too long. I guess we can make a new one, whatever. Ishida! Hat donning man. Oh, Kiryu-san. It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him, but once we got here, he told me to just go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later, so I'm sticking around for now. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than a half an hour. And where is he now? On the roof, most likely. Looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. Think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. Poor Nishida. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go. The boss has been kinda catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. Thanks, buddy. Can't jump over. I love that about the new games. You just yeet. No, you always have to use this elevator. It's always the correct elevator. Same, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, I love just jumping over. I read that as ballin'. He's going balls out.
どういうことや
俺はな兄さんあんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる
Yeah, we need someone to babysit Daigo. I mean... What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Clan's just not the barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san, Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want me to muscle backing him up? Please, your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Who gives a fuck about the Tojo clan? Gonna have to pass. Why was Majima the only one who was thinking correctly about all of this? Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn sheltered dog ain't my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you'd say. What? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yep. But instead, you're feeling trapped. Cooped up. Yep. Well then, this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Huh? The flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, and you get full license to put them back in line. You... saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. It's like, what? So I'm not asking you to babysit, Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose. Because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. Yeah, just go kick everyone's asses. Something something older of the two, I don't actually know why. This is an FS excuse.
もう分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。ああ。俺を図書館に戻したかったら、俺に勝ってから命令せえや。やっぱりそうきたか。さあ、始めようか、キリュウちゃん。
You're gonna go to bed. Okay, Nappa. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. Night night. This is exactly why I play this series. This right here. I forgot about the drop. Yeet. Bonk. Where are you going? Oh, I'm kind of sad that we can't. The remaster on console is so fucking funny. For 3, because when you quick step like this, you literally just end up like all the way around them and end up back in front of them again. Oh, I didn't want to pick him up. What are you doing, nerd? Put him down. Oh, we don't have Hell's Gauntlet though. So useless as fuck quick step, yeah. It's so funny. You just like go Nyom. The first time I realized how bad it sucked, I was in the middle of fighting. I was on hard difficulty fighting Kalong and I didn't have like any skill. Bonk. Now Kith. Mad dog tamed. Not really though. Yeah, like when I quick stepped here I ended up behind Majima, which is what I would expect, but on console. It's so dumb. It's like you're ice skating. Uh.
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。大悟のことを頼んだ。ああ。ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。なんだ。もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。どういう意味だ。
He starts going down a weird path, and then we have Yakuza 4 and 5.
六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃいいんやが。大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。
He's young, but he's not a fool.
そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと。
I don't know.
頼んだぞ。
Seems kind of sussy.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎、一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
Daigo can't even see when a rich, powerful man loves him. Dude's a total fool. Yeah. When he what did he say? He respects Mine as a man or something. I'm just like at dusk. Look, he's doing his best.
今真剣なんだ。
I'm trying to
話
focus.
しかけるんだ。
ほらダメでしょ太一。痛いよ姉ちゃん。ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
Always respect but never love.
ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んで
He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Aww. I'm ready for the cooking simulator. I'm ready to be a dad. Honestly, that's what I'm most excited about. Like, everyone's like losing their shit over the ending, and I'm like, I don't care about that.
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。はーい。わあ、カレーだ。早く食べたい。
Or Kiryu chopping these onions like it's a panky. Does Kiryu get to accidentally eat his finger like Majima when fucking up with God? I hope so. Yeah, you're mostly wanting to do Dad Simulator. Yeah, same.
帰ってこなかった？うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。どこ行っちゃったんだろう。いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
You liked what you played of it in OG2, so you might be biased though. You want modernized Club Adam? Yeah, no, I love Club Adam. I'm a big fan of Club Adam. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house, Haruka. Alright. You have access to a hideout. You can save and shit and do stuff. I don't know, whatever. Wait, is it gonna talk to her? Can I get the... There's something on the ground. Take the Fishing Champ magazine. Hell yeah. Old suspension in the box. Alright. What's wrong, Izumi? You were usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school? Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz. What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad. What the f- Kids are so fucking stupid. Imagine making fun of someone because they don't have a mom and a dad. What the fuck? How'd that even get brought up? Well, bring your parents to school day is pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? You do have one. You do have a family, Izumi. Huh? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here, but what matters is that you are surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we are not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. Huh? They've spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it was more of a kids being blunt kind of thing. But it comes off harsh because, you know, kids and no filter. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life as an orphan can be. Then they don't think I'm weird? That's right. If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all of my time there, the idea of not having a real family never crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Your family's just as real as any of the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just they say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 9, yeah! I love the way you counted like that. We're a family, huh? Oh, poor baby. Gambaru.
ああ。俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん。
Katie knows how to count properly 110%.
ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Yeah, because I don't know. I love this part of the game so much, so. Well, to be fair, the curry's probably fine because usually curry's fucking like lava when it's done.
泉ちゃん、早く早く。おじさん、早く。早く食べようよ。
ああ。よし。それじゃあ。
Also slightly unrelated, but the counting thing made you think of a clip from this past AGDQ of also failed counting. Wait, what happened? You hope they didn't move all of it to side shit though? Make people still have to do some orphanage stuff? Yeah. And then if you want to do more, you can. Yeah.
Oji-san. またこれが。立ち退きって書いてあるけど、私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
I love them trying to look tough. They look so stupid. Hey, koala. Yeah, it's the better version of the demo. Best Yakuza part because they push Kiryu-san's soft heart here. Yeah, I agree. There was a run where they were trying to count a timer down, but the times it showed on screen were fucked. So it went from like 4 to 1 immediately. Nice. Uncle Kaz, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryudo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them keep scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Ryudo family a little visit. I English real good, even though it's not even English. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful, Uncle Kaz. Word's hard, yeah. I don't know how a word... I will be back tonight. Wee. Burb. Do you think they left the bird on top of the TV? I'm gonna be mad if he's gone. We're just looking at stuff. They actually have a china cabinet. Yeah, like there's more burbs in here. And bears and cats. Look at the kitties. This is kind of funny because this is like all the ones I won. Except 2 of them were giant, but whatever. Won't worry about that part. Alright, hold on, I need my worm. My daily worm. Neighbor. The monorail's the best way to get to downtown Ryukyu, you know? And if you have a pass, the trip's totally free. You've got one, don't you? Then be sure to take advantage of it. Gotta get your money's worth, after all. Hey, Miyata-san, what's wrong? Oh, Kiryu-san. Some little big shot Yakuza boys from the Ryudo family came by and said they were going to boot me off my land, or else they'd put a boot up my ass. Boot up my ass. Did they come threaten you too? Yeah, so they're the Ryudo family, huh? Mm-hmm. Not that I care. They can't come waving their deed in front of me. They can come waving their deed in front of me all they want, but kicking me out? No siree. My wife and I have been calling this tiny speck of earth home for decades now. No way am I going to simply roll over and let them take that away from us. I imagine you have similar concerns with your kids and all. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to them, see if there's any way we can forget about this whole thing. Oh, that would be fantastic, Kiryu-san. I wish I knew why they were doing all this all of a sudden. The 2 kids the family has working for them are usually so polite. Oba. Oh, hello, Kiryu-san. Heading out for the day? Yeah, I thought I'd go downtown. I just came back from there. Ryukyu Boulevard is swarming with tourists right now. I was only trying to run some errands, but people kept stopping me to ask about nearly everything under the sun. I wish Okinawa wasn't so popular. I know what you mean. If you were looking to pick up some ingredients for dinner, try the Kariushi Arcade or the public market. You can now go downtown. Go downtown, not downtown. You can eat worm, but not in the demo. Yep. Can't even eat worm. What kind of game doesn't let you eat worms? The Ryudo family has gotta be somewhere around here. Guess I should start by looking for those guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. I like how everyone was like literally just walking into Kiryu. We still can't play Mahjong. Beep beep. Cute. Shopaholic tourist. I bought way too many souvenirs at Okinawa. Wait. Oh, Okinawa ya. Right, shop. I was like, why is there ya at the end? I got it. I'm on board. It's gonna be a pain carrying all this stuff around town. And I can't check into my hotel yet either. Wait, I think I saw some coin-operated lockers earlier. Maybe I can put my stuff in there. Sir, you're gonna need like 20 lockers. If I can carry it all, that is. That's a lot of lockers. Tourist woman. Did you see those two guys eating ice cream in front of the convenience store? Yeah, I did. Looked like a couple of country bumpkin gangsters, didn't they? I guess they have them in Okinawa too. Country bumpkin gangsters. Pineapple. Sea salt ice cream.
Yo, チンピラ。
さっきのなんだおっさん。
お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
They wasted the ice cream.
だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
What did it make you?
とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
I left him at the side like, yeah, we're gonna fuck you up.
さあな。
Stupid.
どうしても知りてえなら。直接親父に。
Gonna miss the old Rikia, yeah. I'm assuming he's gonna be modded in. It might just be a challenge. It might be kind of a challenge for like parts where like the new scenes, I guess.
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら、俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえ。
I love that. Oh, is that it?
てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
Do you think Kiryu will have Sayama's picture in his room? You still have to wonder why they changed him, and most of the other changes even. Yeah. Yeah, Nakahara is the one that I'm just like, okay, I guess. Like, I don't really have an opinion either way.
自分の顔潰したくないんだろ。
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ。腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
持ってろ。どうだ。
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
Cute snake.
違うわボケ。蛇じゃねえよハブ。ハブだハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろ。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。あ、はい。覚悟はいいな。あ
あ。
行くぜ。は
Nice Ekans. How do we do that? Yeah, that thing. I never did learn that though. Just only seen people do it. But don't ask me how to do it. You do the other way. God, it's so sensitive for the remake. The remaster. He just fucking does it. He's fine. He's just having a moment. I swear to God, Kiryu Kazuma. It's like so... You have to do it a lot closer than I think. I like how we're both very good at this. Bonk. I forgot how long that takes in this. But just like Yakuza 2, back attacks for me, impossible challenge. You think I would be good at it, but... I miss Hell's Gauntlet. It's so stupid. Snake Charmer. That's the name of the achievement for beating Rikia. The hell does he eat to get that strong? I may be mainland and I may be old, but I still hit pretty hard, huh? He's such a dork.
お前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか。
Snake beat so bad he lost a nine. To the Ryudo office we go. Come on, follow me. Sounds good. Mikio, run on ahead and let the boss know we are coming. You got it, Aniki. Hey, I wanted to ask you about the tattoo you have. What about it? You said the viper's a symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why'd you leave its eyes blank? Oh, well... My tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in, so I decided to just leave it that way. Can't you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I've thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? I guess. And with how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice. Well then, I hope I can find one someday. The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. I should run. Whee. How do I feel about the new Rikia? I don't know. I think his actor's cute. Like, I think the guy's cute. But... And I'm willing to give him a chance, because, like, I don't think... Like, the scenes I've heard him in, like, him as an actor sounds fine. It's just whether he'll live up to being Rikia, I guess we'll have to see. Love how corny. Just realized they are going to keep that sub-story in. Oh, which sub-story? Oh, the tattoo one? Or... Oh, Rikia, where are you headed? Look like you're busting a dang gut over there. Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikia. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh? Nope, but I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on mainland again, huh? Oh, whoops, I thought he was done. Rip. Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so... Alright, alright. Run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will ya? Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. It's this way. Chatty old woman. Riki-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kinda in a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time lounging around getting fat than doing actual work. Wow, rude. Come on, not in front of the guests. And what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Damn lady. She thirsty. Is that shit all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Riki-chan. I just got some nice bitter melon in, so I'll whip up a big old batch of Is it Goya Champlu? For you boys? Maybe I can bring it around the office later. What even is that? I know what bitter melon is, but I don't know what the thing is. I can't hang with bitter shit, you know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around, we gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude to your work too. You and Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kinda nosy. This way. Seems the locals are on pretty good terms with the Ryudo. Beep beep. Ripia. Cute, interesting. Like, that's one of the things I like about Rikia. Like, he's cute. Like, he's like younger brother. So, I don't know. I don't know if new actor will manage to capture that or not. I am looking forward to seeing the scene in the Love Hotel though. See how that goes. They can't fuck that up, right? Surely. Hey there, Mikio, the boss inside. Yep, getting ready for our guests here. Well, this is the Ryudo family office. Come on in. You don't know if you want to see the new face being all ooh-woo and shit? If they manage to fuck it up, oof, I'll have some words. Yeah, I love that scene so much. I don't know. Overall, I'm willing to give New Guy a chance, but I am very sad that they're replacing Rikia because he just has a really unique look. I think that's the thing that, like, I'm not trying to insult the actor. It's just Rikia has such a unique look in this game, and then they, like, just replace him with generic dude number 2 or something. Yeah, one thing if they needed to replace his voice. Yeah, like, if they wanted to do his voice, then okay, I guess.
あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
さき。おいさき。
And his buddy still looks the same. I know, they look so mismatched.
ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。
Like, I feel like they didn't upgrade Mikio's model enough to, like, match new Rikia. Kiryu, who's the girl? My daughter. Named Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in, oh, maybe 3 years ago now? Huh. Now, about those eviction notices. I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why's that? Well, the family's owned the land you were sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since. But now potential buyers come knocking and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land? Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. What, you hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah. Well, the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news. So that's why you were trying to evict us. Yep. I gotta admit, my feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang, being Okinawa born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryudo family will really owe you one. Look, Rikia told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take the kids somewhere else? And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
どうか。それじゃ
断る。
ああ。なんだと。
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな。所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。
I love how it says you watch your tongue and all he said was what?
何かと理由をつけていいようにことを運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな。
PS3 translation moment. Only children believe in dragons.
話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
Nani to fuck strikes again. Kiryu says Nanda, but the subtitles are like, what, do you have something better to do? Yeah. There's a thing in the K3 demo like that too. Nice. Yeah, see, like, those I don't understand. Like, Nakahara saying what to that, and like saying what as a response to what Kiryu said, doesn't, it makes perfect sense in English. It's like, it's not weird, so I don't know why they decided to change Nani into you watch your mouth. Like, okay, I guess. Weird choice, but whatever. Like, I'm all for localization, but I don't think, like, it's one thing if it sounds weird in English, but then saying what, if somebody says something about you, saying what did you say isn't weird, so just saying what is fine. Like, what? Right. Oh my god. A normal chapter 2. It's been so long, guys. A chapter 2 that's not 20 years long. Even what did you say would have been better? Yeah, what did you say would have been better than the watch your mouth? You'd have written excuse me? Yeah, excuse me would be fine too for Nani. Even if it's adding some context, yeah. I would be fine with those. What did you say or excuse me? In before Mine Guidance, chapter 2 is 100 million years long, probably. They have to introduce you to every fucking mechanic in the game, and then you have to play every minigame 5 times, and then you can go to chapter 3.
リゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。タミヤ氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発。
You get the need for context, but one word becoming 8, yeah.
各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。
Look at that guy, what the fuck? I never noticed that dude. The dude in the back on the left. He had huge eyes.
なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、タミヤ氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。
You still really hate Pirate Yakuza being like, you have to start the devil flag shit, yeah.
強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
Her face is weird because they use they look like they took Ryona, like Ryona's model, and like made an adult version. Like that's what it looks like. The news anchor lady just looks like her but older. I can't unsee it. Help.
鈴木民也両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
You can't smoke inside. Smack him.
ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Why'd you say that about her? Oof. Does it not, though? Does it not look like Riona? Like an older Riona, but like they barely changed it. Throw the man out, yeah. You talked to those guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow, I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh. Uncle Kaz? Are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe you. Yeah, first we have to have Mine come slap you. Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiro's been kinda down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what's wrong? Yeah, but he didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Shiro. Whoa, drunk. Whee! I love the art on the back of Kiryu. It does, and that's the problem. I'm sorry. Having lived with a parent who did that for long enough, you have a strong dislike for indoor smoking unless it's weed, and even that one's still annoying. Yeah, I don't like any indoor smoking, like even vapes. Like I find it all very fucking annoying. But yeah, my grandparents and my dad like all smoked inside. Most likely why I have asthma. Yay! Hotboxing your shower. Yeah, that's why it's so annoying. Like, if you want to smoke, fine. Go smoke away from everyone else. Like, don't bring little innocent kids into this shit. Like, they didn't sign up for that. Yawn. So yeah, that's always just annoyed me. Like, cause like, for example, like if an adult chooses to smoke, like that's their decision, but like people around them didn't decide anything. Especially kids. You don't know why the first thing that came to mind was this averting hot boxing the shower here because of the window. Like, why is there a window in the shower here? I don't know. Yeah, the showers like that are always interesting when they have a window in them. It's just like, okay. I mean, I understand why, because like, well, I don't understand why they put it in the shower, because they could have put the shower somewhere else, but like, a lot of bathrooms didn't have fans, so they just had a window. But it's like, why did you put the shower there though? You could have moved the shower to the side. Like, for example, like my shower is close to the window, but it's off to the side. So the window is not in the shower. But it's weird when it's explicitly in the shower. Yeah, it's like, what? Why? Stop it. Stop that. Okay. Wait, I just realized, did it go down? Oh no, it's there. For a second I didn't see the cat shelter stream, so I was like, oh no, did their stream go down? You saw a carpeted bathroom? Yeah, we had a carpeted bathroom. We had a carpeted bathroom that had a window in the shower. There you go. Literally the worst case scenario. The only nice thing about the window though is it was like it was it wasn't like a full size window. It was like one that it's like a wide one that's not that tall, and it was at the like top at least. So like I guess worst case scenario people would see like the top of your head or something, but yeah, I've been in showers that have full fucking size window in them, so which is like, yeah, this isn't weird. Not weird in the slightest. It's fine. Yeah, being on the second floor, someone would only see your head, yeah. That reminds me, stayed at a friend's house, and they had like this really old house that had like 3 stories, and then we were staying on the 3rd story, and the bathroom in there was so weird. Like, there was windows in the bathroom, but like there were no curtains on them. And I get it, I get why, because it's literally on the 3rd floor, like, who the fuck is gonna, like, there were no other houses around, and you would have to like, even if you were on the, like, if you were on the ground floor looking up, you wouldn't be able to see anything, but it was still really weird, just showering or going to the bathroom or whatever, and like all the windows are open and you could see everything outside clearly. I was just like, kind of weird. Hey Sarm, how are you? The birds flying by, see you showering, yeah. Alrighty. Then, yeah, I'm going to end here then, since it's 2 AM. I have to work, gross. Oh no, burbs. Burbs fly by like, oh, what the fuck? But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna work on the notes for y'all doobie. Hopefully I will have something done by tomorrow, but if not, then it should definitely be done by Thursday. You just woke up, hope all is well. Yeah, it's going well. We did 2 practice runs earlier, and then I was like, I'm gonna play Yakuza 3. Yeah, I always like to play... In this case, since it's a remake, playing the original game, but if it's like a new game, I usually play like the game before the next one comes out kind of thing, but you can just be silly person asking things if going with no notes. Yeah, I mean, I should have time to, but I don't know, unless something weird happens. I don't know what would happen though, but you never know, I guess. I mean, at a bare minimum, like, if I cannot do full-size notes in time... Hey, Runner, why do you save time here? Yeah, just say that, doobie. Just keep asking the same question. But yeah, at a bare minimum, I should at least have an outline or something. If not the full notes, like, so you guys are just... have something to go on. But yeah. Alright, we'll just go do a thing that drive me nuts. We're just gonna go say hi to Abby. Abby's doing OG RA3 runs. My favorite. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Yeah, and thank you guys for y'all were going crazy earlier with the gift subs and bits. So yeah, thank you guys. Very nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. Night night, Doobie. No problem, OJ. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday. And yeah, I would plan for Thursday to be the last stream this week because my run is basically, as far as I'm concerned, on Friday because I haven't gone to bed yet. It's basically going to be like around 12:30 a.m. It's scheduled for like 12:45 a.m. So it might be closer to 12 or after 1 a.m. I don't know. Eastern. You think you wrote it in your planner as Friday too? Yeah. Like, for all intents and purposes, to me, it's Friday, so... But yeah, I could totally stream, but I'm probably just not going to. I don't know. Probably just do my run and then pass out. Thanks for the relaxing stream. No problem, Lacrimosa. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye bye.